Hey, Blue X, first in the house. How you doing tonight? Doing well. All right. Ooh. Neutral nature. Downside is reversing a fire type, and we only have fire type moves. Oh my god, Zuko. Ooh. I am praying we get a stone to evolve this Eevee before the rival. Unfortunately not. No item to evolve Eevee. Hey, Josh. So, in this, Eevee does not evolve through friendship. All Eevee evolutions are stones. So Espeon is done by the Sunstone, and Umbreon is done through the, I want to say it's the Moonstone. And they don't evolve into their actual evolutions, they evolve into the typing in which that stone would be. So that would be like psychic and dark typing, but you would never get an evolution. Well, GG. Motor drive, inner focus. The Riz with download. That's cool. And it would have had double fire moves. Unaware haunch. Alakazam. No worries. First file of the night. What about Pokemon like Riolu? So you do get friendship with that. And there is a Giratina sitting in one of the houses. I can show you that house. You get 1 free max friendship only on a Pokemon who evolves by friendship. So if, let's say I have a Snorlax with return, I would have to run back and forth to get the friendship to max for return. But for like Riolu, I can get that to be max friendship, evolve it, and then if I don't like it and I get another Pokemon like Golbat, Munchlax, Chansey, then I have to run back and forth for that one. Hey, No Remains, how you doing tonight? Doing well, thank you for asking. My plan was to start early tonight, but I was not able to. I had to stay late for work. Had to work on inventory with the boss, and it yeah, we did it for like 2.5 hours, right? And like we were at like halfway through. I was already 45 minutes after my shift on an 11-hour shift, and it was like, yeah, let's wrap this up. Because I mean, we got through the major half, right? So the second half probably could have been a lot quicker, but it's a long day. Golem is one of your faves. Quad 2 weakness, grass and water is just huge liability, yeah. Hey, the Denny with the twofer. Thank you so much, Denny. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Denny, I'll give you a quick update to RuneScape. So, accomplished getting almost every stat up to 80. The only 2 I didn't get was Slayer and Rune Crafting. I ended up picking up a lot of extra shifts at work and also had to be busy at work, so I just wasn't grinding. And then it also didn't help that I needed to get 10 levels on fire making to get my clue scroll done, which both clue scrolls for each set of 5 levels, I had to get 5, then I had to get another 5 on fire making. Neither scroll gave me anything. They were horrible scrolls. I didn't get the quests done. Didn't get the fire cape. Did get a lot of money. Got a good amount of money from all of the skilling. On Sunday, I get out of work at 7. Hopefully on Monday, I finally have the day off. That's the hope. He might switch it and be like, hey, I'll give you Thursday off and have you work Monday. Or maybe he'll give me Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. We'll see. We'll see. Synchronize, nice. That actually helps. Nice, GG. I thought about hydro cannoning, but I figured the poison would just finish it. Shizzy, Happy New Year. How you doing? Hey, the Denny with the Pfeiffer. Yo, William Clift, Koozie, Brandon, Juice Boy, KO. Wow, big names. All 5 big names. DJ Patty, Happy New Year. Welcome back. How you doing, DJ? Thank you, Denny. Thank you. We got to pivot to the Nagron. Facts. Yo, my boss is giving me a pretty cool New Year's present. He's giving me $100 worth of whatever I want in the store. It's pretty cool. Very nice. Yeah, honestly, he is a pretty great boss. I mean, he's a talker, don't get me wrong. Like, he says a lot of words sometimes for something that can be easily explained. And then because of all of the words used, he doesn't explain himself the way he meant to explain himself. Other than that, like, sometimes, like, I'll be like, well, this is what you said, and he'll be like, oh, well, actually, it's what I meant is this. And I'm like, yeah, that's the complete opposite of what you said. Hey, Christian, Happy New Year. Good to see you again. Hope you had a great time celebrating. Pivot to Delibird. Oof. Christian, were you able to see the Kingdra the other night? I think you were here for that. Yes, the Dragon Pulse one. Is Will the name of the first Elite Four person? I don't know the name of the elite. All I know is that the poison one is Koga. Ever since that, we had an okay Vigoroth. We had another glass cannon. I don't remember who the glass cannon was. Will, Psychic, Koga, Poison, Bruno fighting. Bruno's in there. Karen Dark, and then Lance. Yeah. Lance I knew. Yeah, we had multiple glass cannons. I can't remember them, like, specifically. I don't think any of them got to, like, the radio tower. For some reason Bruno has Onyx. That's funny. Yo, Crank Dad, members for 2 months. Wrote you, but you still ain't calling. That's funny. That is a reference to the song, Mockingbird, right? Superman in the chat. How you doing tonight? Stan, you're right, Stan. I knew it. I just didn't know it. I know the song. It's been a while since I've listened to Eminem. Right. Well, these options are not great. I'm hoping the second area has something better, and I'm just hoping this guy does not have a ghost type. Nice, good lead. I mean, the stats aren't the worst. It's a little slow. Let's get it, Black Flare. How you doing tonight? Yo, chat is popping off. I love to see everyone. Let's make 2026 a good year. Metal Coat. So if we see Scyther or Onyx. Getting your hand tattooed next week? Hell yeah. Average is 20, so it's still in range, and it has priority with Vacuum Wave. Bulk is decent. It's really the typing that makes it like scary to run, because if it was like a starter Pokemon with mono typing, Fire, Water, Grass, I would look at this and say, yeah, let's consider it. Dawnstone and a full heal. Yeah, type weakness is really just mental weakness. Nothing is really weak as a Pokemon if your mind isn't weak to, well, shit. The Dawn. Actually, good stats. Force Sphere. Discharge on move relearner. Electabuzz into Electrovisor, but not great stats. Flygon and Walrein. Mold Breaker, Nasty Claw. Fire Blast, Magical Leaf, Psychic. Slow Walrein. No guard. Chat was going hard at the moment that it died. Type is all in the mind. Run Golem on the ONW. I can't figure out what that means. Hydro Pump and it's open. Oh, one Hydro Pump. And if it gets O-code by grass or water, I'll donate 1 sub. We got hit by a fighting type move though. So you good. You good. Ice Body should absorb ice moves. Skizzer. No defense. Yeah, I was talking about weakness of the mind, and Garchomp said yes, that is what you have. You have weakness in your mind. Hey, Kuzi! YouTube granted you to be gifted the sub. It's all randomized. Ooh, Christian, you hear that? Kuzi just called you out. It definitely does not prioritize who's most active. I've seen names get donated that I've been like, who, who is that? Christian is here daily, and I don't think he's been donated a single one. Actually, no, he did get one. It took a while, but he did get one. Christian, I'm happy to throw you a pity party if you'd like. Fury Cutter for the win. I've got some spare pity, so if you do need a party with it, I can spare some pity. doesn't tip at the Peppermint Hippo? What wow. Hey, Denny, with another 5? Oh my gosh, speak of the devil, Christian got a dono. Drew got a dono. Dave got a dono. Let's go. No Remains got a dono. Sanic, I don't recognize. But welcome, Sanic. Refund it. Let's go. Big names. Yo, 10, what? 10 for 10 almost? Look at all the green in the chat. I love all the green. Beautiful. Stacked gifty. I gotta name this rival after Denny. Thank you, Denny, for the gifties, my friend. Huge dono in the chat. Superman, don't worry, you'll get yours. Gardevoir could be a pivot. Earthquake, okay. I mean, it's level 3, so it's tough to tell. And now I'm stuck. I didn't catch it to pivot, I caught it to get out of the fight without having to heal. So I believe I should be able to add more custom emotes, even if they're gifted. Like I'm pretty sure we had 2 extra, like, natural memberships joined as well. But I think gifted probably count, like, regardless. I'm unsure. I honestly just haven't had time. I've just been working a lot of hours and then streaming after I get home from work and then sleeping and just rinse and repeat. I think even if you have a gifted, even if you have your own membership, I think you can still be gifted at 1. I think it prioritizes people who don't have it. I think that's the only way it prioritizes. Let's check to see everything else before we make the pivot. I want to make sure we don't catch a bad Pokemon and don't know where to go. He is Mad Kebabs, correct. Hey, Mr. LeBear, how you doing tonight? Minetric is the last one, okay. Could you explain what you mean, Mr. LeBear? Confusion? Confusion is a psychic type move that's 50 base power and is a special attack. We have high special defense and we resist psychic. So it wouldn't do much damage. Oh, confusion as in, like, oh, the status. Yup. My bad. I took it in the literal sense, not in the technical status sense. Gotta go for a bit. No worries, Denny. We'll see you when you return. If we hit ourselves in confusion. Yeah, we're gonna go to this Gardevoir. You know what? I didn't realize it was gonna be the level 6. I kind of just want to go with the level 3 that we already caught. We didn't even put it away. The minus defense is unfortunate. The plus speed is necessary. It's still going to be a bit slow. Probably at best 12. At best 12 at 5. I was kind of considering Gastrodon. Speed boost is pretty cool, but it is actually relatively well stocked in speed. Like at level 6 it was faster than 20. So I don't know if speed boost Gastrodon would be worth making the pivot for. Only for the speed, in my opinion, not for the ability. I'd likely pivot in the next area. This isn't as great as I was hoping. The attack is a little too high. And the speed is not high enough. Nasty Plot is cool. It's a strong Gardevoir. It's just not fast. That's my issue with it. Low HP, average defense, split offense. Remains, do you have reasoning to back up why you see this running far? Ooh. We are very offensively strong on a specialist side. Special attack would be a good step for this for sure. We have good defense as well. Absolutely. The downside is we are not fast and we have very little health. So even though we have good defense, like we were able to tank those 2 hits, we were not tanking 3 because we didn't have enough health to tank 3. In my opinion, I think it has too much attack. If it wanted to be a special attacker, it has way too much attack. Because it's going to be 20 attack at level 8, which is average. I wanted to look at the last one here, if possible. I want to also say Walrein is like below average attack, but not He's probably not mid attack. Though it might be low enough to say that his special attack is like at average or above average, and then he just needs some moves. And this is the last one, damn. I could attempt to catch Barboach for the trace and try to find a good ability on Walrein, but that would be risky. It's tough to say. Tough to say. I mean, it's faster, so that's a plus. It's a one-trick pony. We could go for Copium. I wouldn't mind going for Copium. I think it's technically better than Gardevoir. Ooh. Okay, we want the level 6. I forgot to look at my Pokeball count. I always do that every time. Okay, I got 3. I got 3. We can catch it. That's a good Copium. And I have Runaway, so I never have to get trapped. I should have brought more Pokeballs, though. Especially with Runaway. Because I can always just run from a fight and go back in. Looking for level 6. There it is. Stab? Ooh. Yes, nice. Shell armor, neutral nature. Oh my gosh, this thing is beautiful. Yo. Yo. Nice, Christian. I'm glad to hear that. Defenses are a little low, yeah, but not too bad. Nothing I haven't dealt with. Balanced. Bubble? No. I'm a physical attacker. Even if I evolve into a special attacker, it's still not a good move. It's unfortunate that we're going in at a low level, so like our damage output is not great right now. So we're kind of working uphill. Dies to the weather. New move. Leer. Don't need it. I gotta double check. I don't have the item, do I? No. I didn't think I did. I really like the ability as well. Shell armor, don't have to worry about crits. In theory, we could consider getting rid of a move for a special attack, not for this mon, but for our evolution to make sure. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say to make sure we have a move for the evolution if it comes to it, evolving into a special attacker if we need it. It's okay, just one more fight. Put a full gamble on it evolving into a physical attacker. I mean, we really don't need Revenge and or Iron Tail. Revenge being a negative priority is not great. Iron Tail, inaccurate, not great coverage, not a great offensive type. In my opinion, we would have room to take one special attack. In worst case scenario, we just delete it if we evolve into a physical attacker. I'm very happy with this pivot. This actually evolves successfully. Our stats are going to be stupid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it never evolves into something good. Why would it? It's given us hope. It has. Gotta do these guys real quick. It's probably a legendary out here, because I did not get much XP in there. Yup, there it is. Might sleep on time, who knows? Well, I don't intend to be the cause of your discomfort in the morning if you don't get some sleep. So if you need to sleep, I totally respect it. I enjoy your company, but if you need to sleep, definitely get to sleep. I did fall asleep last night. I am so sorry. And I woke up thinking that I was only like asleep for like a minute, and then I looked back and it was like an hour and a half. So I apologize. Zap cannon? No. That's a special attack. It's 50% accurate. Not worth it. I should start bullying people and just staying awake. I started trainer battle. I don't even remember that. Yeah, at one point I thought about going to bed and I pushed myself to stay up longer, and I should not have done that. All right, Magmar, you can do this. You're built. You're built. You just have to land your blaze kicks. That's all. Let me fix the order of my moves as well. Good luck. That's okay. I didn't need those. I did not need that PP. Better than missing Blaze Kick and then losing it. Because that was what I was originally going to do, and then I decided to click Iron Tail. Alright, no damage. Let's do this. I missed. Come on, buddy. My gosh, come on. You just have to hit him once. I really thought with a -6 or minus. Oh, he was. I looked at the wrong. Honestly, that's on me. I looked at special attack, not defense. I saw -6. I thought he was low enough. Okay, we broke through. Yeah, we were in love forever. Dude would not break. That was some toxic love right there. Stab Twister. This is the ace. I need to hit this next one. No, he high rolled it. Oof. Oof. It would have been 9 tails. That's rough. And we were also not getting any other physical attacks. Crunch late game, maybe? No Aqua Tail, no double kick. Double kick to replace Revenge would have been really nice, so that's really sad. No remains. Have a great night. Thank you for joining. Nice. Volt Absorb. Minus special attack. Anti-Kaizo, for real. Well, you know what this is for? This is actually not for, like, what, this is actually a viable Pokemon in the double Kaizo. You run, like, a flying type or a water type, maybe a Gyarados right next to it. Oh, no, it's not Lightning Rod. Never mind. I was thinking of, like, redirection. Never mind. No, this is a gimmick. This is just middle finger from Kaizo, from the Kaizo gods. Because I was gonna say, in a doubles, right? It's tanky, it's fast. I do want to go back and try that again. Something I've considered, like having a night where rather than doing this, we switch it up and go back to FireRed and do the doubles. But then we have a good run and it keeps me hooked on being like, well, maybe we're close on beating this. Maybe we're only a couple more tries away. Funny, I'm pretty sure I had the thought of doing the doubles the very night we had the Kingdra run. That same night I had before starting the stream, I thought about it. I'm only staying around for platinum. Oh my gosh, Juice Boy. I didn't notice you were in the chat. Hope you're doing well. What is up tonight? There's no good Pokemon in the grass. Where are my starters? The starters are MIA. All right, Christian. I will see you when you return with some food. Safe travels. Bringing some to share. Oh yeah. Oh, bring some to share. Yeah. Sharing is caring. Very true. At work today I was just so hungry. I never do delivery, but because I couldn't leave, and for some reason the restaurant next to the building I work was closed for New Year's. I've never had Vietnamese food. Um, I was gonna try it, but they were closed, so I ended up having to order delivery while I was at work. I was so hungry. And I was like, I know I have food at home, but I still had like 7 hours left to my shift. Come on, where's this last Pokemon? It's gotta be here somewhere. Come on, number 3, where are you at? I need you to be a good Pokemon for me. We're almost 80 encounters in. Actually, I think we are 80. Yeah, we are 80 encounters in. There it is. Ooh. I don't think there were any pivots. I'm gonna double check. Because I don't know if this is strong enough to beat the first trainer. We could curse, but probably have to do +3. Yes, Hitmontop, but it has slow start, Machoke, Shinx. No. Alright. We'll risk it for the biscuit. At least we would be fast for the next area if we can win. Our pivot options have not been here tonight. Awesome. Great crit. Ooh, transform? I can scout moves. Nice. Kinda glad I didn't pivot. Oh my gosh. Route. Let's see if you have any good moves. Bubble Beam. Okay. So if he has a second ability, that could be a good pivot. If it didn't have stab water, I wouldn't think drought is a deal breaker because it's not weak to solar beam, it's not weak to fire moves. It's it's like all it really does is like kind of give it an option to have like a quote unquote stab fire move if it got a fire move. But the fact that it has Bubble Beam just makes it a little unfortunate. And like, it could still get fire, and it doesn't have to rely on Bubble Beam. It can get use out of it if like somebody else sets a weather for water. I don't know. We can still definitely consider Kingdra. I want to take advantage of Transform plus Fast. Kingdra is only level 5, so like if it ends up not being good, I want to scout our other options first. The Meg. Thunderbolt. Ooh. And it looked like it had really good attack. Or it has really low defense. One of the two. Because it did 7 damage with Steel Wing. The last one I saw was level 9. It keeps Thunderbolt, Seed Flare. Ooh, so we definitely would want the level 6. Alright, thoughts in the chat. Meganium with Seed Flare and Thunderbolt, or Kingdra with Drought and Bubble Beam? We can also commit a couple minutes to looking for a secondary ability. Sometimes the secondary takes a while to be found. Alright, that's the last one. So we'll take a couple minutes to see if Kingdra is hiding a second ability. Sometimes it can take like over 10 encounters. I want to say he is not. I think he only has Drought, which is kind of sad. What do you guys think? Kingdra or Meganium? We can do one then the other, but the question is, which one do you think we should start with? Any thoughts in the chat? Pick Meganium. We'll look at one more Kingdra, hit the 10. The 10 encounters, 10 for 10 on the drought. Yep. Alright, let's start with Meganium. I'm hoping he's a special attacker, but I'm worried he's a physical attacker. He could be split with low defense. It's not a special attacker. I knew it. It's pretty good, though. I will say it is pretty good. A little below average speed. Probably going to be 18 at level 8, not 20. But Magic Guard is great. So, like, we could technically have Woodhammer. Dude, imagine Woodhammer on this thing. That'd be insane. I love the neutral nature. What do you guys think? This is the last chance for us to switch to Kingdra. So what do you guys think? Kingdra or Meganium? Kingdra has best typing, but it has Drought and Bubble Beam, so it's gonna be held back. I'm personally leaning towards Meganium, if I gotta be real. I would be really excited to get a recoil move. Like, we have yet to have that sequence on a good Pokemon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the executive call and send it with Meganium. It's called Meganium. '23 physical attack,
25 defense, 24 special defense, 19 speed at level 8. It's pretty good. A hair below average, I'll take that. Good HP, average, good average HP. All we need is a good moveset. Recycle. I don't really need swagger, I don't think. I guess swagger was my shit ninja answer. Oh well. I kind of thought of it too late. Whoops. That's okay. We're getting a good move at 12. We're getting Flare Blitz at 12. I really do think this has potential to go all the way if the moveset goes along with it. Don't have to worry about status chip, weather chip, trapping moves. I am unsure if we had high jump kick. If we missed a high jump kick, I am unsure if that is ignored with Magic Guard. We get to ignore contact abilities like Rough Skin and Aftermath being a physical attacker. Crit, really? And then I miss? Dude. What a start, man. What a start. Poison powder. Honestly, I think I take that over recycle. I can use recycle late game with the move relearner at the Elite Four, but I need a Shedinja answer before I don't have one. I almost wish I kept Swagger though, because Swagger would have helped on Dialga and what's his name? Magnezone. I still take poison chip damage out here. Good miss. My gosh, dude, I missed. I didn't heal because I'd rather just walk off the poison. Because I'm gonna, if I heal, I'll end up walking off that heal. Missing Steel Wing twice in here has been very bad for us. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. This game does not want me. It does not want me to win. Good miss. Great miss. Okay. Before I get the item, I'm going straight to the fight. I could do the tactic of wild encounters, but my spinner has a tendency to offset, and it tends to be worse than it tends to do more harm than it actually does for helping. Good throw. No, I missed! No! Oh my god, I just needed to kill it! God damn it. I was getting Sky Attack and Rapid Spin. That's it. I was not getting any other physical attacks. Lick? No, that was not a runner. Damn it. Oof. Only had Drought, no speed. High special defense. Holy. Dragon Claw. Nasty Plot. Nature Power. Oh well. Twas not good. Ooh. Alright, chat, what do you guys think? Leafeon or Swampert? Correct. One weakness, but it's times 4. Oof, nope. I like the Leaf Blade in the 27 attack, but 8 speed. This is not a runner. I'm only going to keep going on this file because if we don't get one shot, we one shot Swampert, so it's worth at least trying to beat the rival. I expect the grass to one shot us. Low health, low defense. Frank, that I did not see your message. My bad. I would have picked Swampert if I saw that. I missed it. GG. Shadow Ball, Confusion, Thunderbolt at 10. It was not bad. He was a little slow though. No worries. On to the next. Hey, welcome back, Christian. Split attacker, fast, blast cannon, good ability. You know, we have never once had a scenario where we had a no guard Oko move. I really want to at least attempt a run that has that. It would be very fun. Pressure is actually an ability on Vespa Queen. That's funny. Energy powder, nice. Damn, I was hoping he would low roll and I would survive at 1, because if I was on 1 HP, I could actually do enough damage to knock him out. Do we go for the evolution option, or do we go for the possible good 500 BST water type? If it has good moves out of the lab, it could be a good Pokemon. Or we can go for 2 items, the Water Stone or the King's Rock. Hey, welcome back, Denny. I'll leave it up to chat. Which frog? What frog do you guys want? Blue frog or green frog? Go the whirl. Neutral nature, brick break, sludge bomb, seed bomb, facade. Great moveset. But Blair, you are right. I should not have listened to Christian. I should have went with the green one. Ooh, consider a pivot. It would be the first opportunity we've had tonight with Pokeball before the rival. Politoed was the safe option. You're right. And a pivot versing a weaker Pokemon would have been nicer, versus now we have to pivot in an environment where the rival has a 500 BST Pokemon. No evolution item. Sad. Politoed does not learn any moves. It might learn one. It might learn one. Still, it does not justify Lady Butt and Lady In. Learning one move does not justify like expecting it to be perfect in running. There may not be any pivots. There's only 2 Pokemon left to look at. Oof. It must be Ladybug season. There it is. Glalie, not worth the pivot in my opinion. I'd rather do the Poliwhirl. I mean, it's not the lowest BST. It's 480. Could definitely be worse. Still, I think attempting Seed Bomb, if the opponent uses a special attack, I think we can probably win the 1v1. Ooh. Ooh, Flame Body. Okay, and then he has to recharge. Didn't do enough. If he clicks it again, I think I die. Because it did 21. Oh, he crit the first time. No, actually, I forgot. Burn made it do half damage. Very good. I forgot about Burn. GG. Razor Leaf. That's a good move. I love Glalie with the right ability. It can be very good. Flame Body Clutch for backs, dude. Do I take Razor Leaf? I kind of want to say no. Like, yeah, I could get rid of Sludge Bomb, but if the evolution is special attacker, we would want to keep Sludge Bomb. I kind of want to say no. I like Seed Bomb more. Seed Bomb doesn't miss. Like, sure, high crit rate is nice, but it's lower base power. It hits both opponents in a double fight, which is also nice. But only in like some scenarios is Razor Leaf better. Long-term Seed Bomb is better. Alright, GG. Did not get the level up move, unfortunately. But if we end up with a Rocky Helmet and not the Water Stone, then we do a fight to evolve, not an instant evolution. Right, 2 items left. Come on. Max potion? Alright, not what I was hoping for, but I will not complain. It's a good item to end it off on. Scizor, okay. Fast, speed boost. No, no. Hey Matthew, how you doing tonight? So far, not really. Muddy Water, Serene Grace. Ooh. Water Absorb, Steelix. We had a Magmar, that's it. We had a decent Magmar, but sad. He didn't really have offense. That's actually how we were able to survive the Giga Impact. Porygon Z pivot. Ooh. I actually think that's like the highest BST Pokemon we've had an option for tonight. It's a couple points higher than Walrein. Sunstone. If we get to Scout for a pivot, we definitely have to look for an EV. Flashfire Heracross. I would actually prefer Filter Heracross so that you get ×3 weakness on flying type moves instead of ×4. Because there are a lot of flying moves. Glad it did not click that turn 1. GG. Yeah, we're gonna fully scout everything because we're fast. As much as I do want to pivot to that Porygon Z, having the Sunstone, if we can find an Eevee and evolve into Metagross, we have to go for that. You never give up that opportunity. If it's within shot, you have to go for it. We're doing Ghost type. Maybe a Gengar. This Piloswine actually pretty good. I gotta admit, this Piloswine is pretty good. The moveset is not, but the stats are like phenomenal. It's fast, it's average, it's a hair below average attack, but it's min-max offense, it's bulky, it's average HP. If it had Earthquake, I would actually consider running it. I feel like it should have the option to evolve into a 600 BST. I don't know who. Maybe Garchomp? My bad. I thought I still had one more to look at. I've been sitting here for no reason. I want to see an Eevee. What do you guys think? Piloswine or Porygon Z? But you also wanted the Poliwhirl. Touche. One last Pokemon to look at. I could do Heracross for Denny. Solely for Denny. If you'd like, I could do Heracross before Porygon. So that way, if it ends up not being a valid Pokemon, bad ability, or bad stats, then we still have a backup. First, I want to look at this last option. We can do the Heracross as a thank you for Denny and all of his donations. That's right, it's pay to win. Substitute. Ooh, he actually was fast for a change. That definitely was plus speed nature, but it lets us know that he has high speed. Come on, where's the last one? Mamoswine, my father. Clear, clear body, physical attacker, glass cannon. Has stab that's 50% accurate. Unfortunately, I just don't think I can run this. Like, it would be interesting if I had a bunch of physical moves, because it is extremely strong. Like, 27 attack at level 6 is very, very strong. Hmm. Would it have been a physical attacker if the nature was switched? Or is it just not strong? It might just not be strong in general. If it got Calm Mind, that would be interesting. Because then you could fix your offense and special defense. Great nature. If it didn't matter, then it's a great nature, because then Calm Mind goes really hard on this. I don't know. We'll see. Though, if flipped right, its ability is for its physical. Its ability gives it a boost in its physical attacks. So it actually kind of... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh boy, this is a rough start. Yeah, this is a rough start. GG. GG. Had more physical moves than I had Dragon Dance, Earth Power. 177. Lick. Nature Power, that's it. Icicle Spear. It wasn't getting enough moves. It could have been cool, but Magic Guard, Flare Blitz, yo. But Flare Blitz on move relearner. So it didn't have Flare Blitz for a long time. And the opponents would never have it. No worries. On to the next. Dragon Rage, ooh. Okay. Thank you, Christian. Appreciate you coming by. See you in the next one. Have a great night. Ooh, I do have a dubious disc. Interesting. I want to look at the other two Pokemon in this area first, but that's definitely an option. Because, like, I mean, if there's something like a Kingdra and Polion, like a starter Pokemon uh, in this grass, like, I probably wouldn't make that pivot. It's not worth risking downgrading. Porygon 2's evolutions are like 50-50 on good and bad. But he doesn't have anything else in his area, so we'll check everything else and then make that pivot. There's a Drapion. I like the idea of doing Drapion first and then Porygon 2. What do you think, Denny? Blair, you say Drapion? We got one last option here. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Which has not been the case tonight. Every single scout has just has been running for the hills and hiding on us. If only Dragon Rage was like a long-term move. Oh my, Bolt Beam. Bro, what are you cooking? What? That was crazy. You nearly killed me. I was gonna say if only Dragon Rage could be like a long-term move, I would have loved to run Absol. We've never had a chance to run Absol because of its lower BST, making it just so tough. It has to have perfect stats for us to be able to run it, and it never does. There it is. Okay. So, Drapion. Bro, Shellos? Do we pivot to Shellos? Bolt Beam? We want the level 5. Shellos evolve at 30. I checked. It has a medium tier evolution chart. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Because with so many water types, it still gets good water type evolutions, but yeah, 30 is Bugsy. Like probably during Bugsy's fight. Maybe the double fight will get us to level 30, but it's not guaranteed. I like Tinted Lens, but I hate the speed. Ooh. That is rough. No, I think we do the Porygon 2 evolution. And then if all else fails, we can have Shellos. After scouting everything else, there's nothing before going to the Copium Bellsprout Tower. We could always go for Shellos. I almost wish the Houndour was in a different spot though, because it has Night Slash, Charge Beam. Ooh. Come on, give me a higher level. Stab, Fake Out. Okay. Okay, Porygon 2 is looking to be something. We just need to find the level 5. Okay, it doesn't have attack, but I think its special attack is decent. Doesn't matter because it's evolving immediately. It really just matters what the evolution has. I'm just hoping we get a neutral nature. Dragon Pulse. Ooh. Come on, Porygon. Level 5, where are you at? Oh, come on. I feel that, Denny. I've been debating on whether or not I would open a. I have an energy drink, and I'm considering either opening it and going longer, or just ending after this file and going to bed. I've been on the fence for like the last 10 minutes thinking about that. Level 5, please. I wish I had a repel. One day, maybe not today. What is one day? Oregon, please. Level 3, where you at? Level 5, I mean. Level 5, level 5. Please. Yeah, it's a 5% spawn. We haven't even seen one yet. Please, Porygon, I just want to run. Don't make me catch Shellos. Finally. Oh my gosh, finally. Minus speed. Oof. Hopefully the evolution is fast. Nice. GG. Confuse Ray. It would be a Shedinja answer. Is it worth getting rid of Twister? What do you guys think? Confuse Ray or Twister? Confuse Ray is a Shedinja answer. Twister is not very strong, but it does flinch. I kind of like Confuse Ray over Twister personally. We could also do it over Fake Out. Technically, Fake Out's not that great. Even though it is fab, it only can be clicked on turn 1. I kind of like getting rid of Fake Out as well. Between Twister and Fake Out, what do you guys think? We don't know what the evolution will be. Over Fake Out? Yeah. Miltank, oof. 490 BSC. Smelling Salt, Stab. Minus speed makes it slightly below average. Offense is split below average. Volt Absorb is cool. I don't think this is a runner though. If it was min-max offense, probably. Because of Volt Absorb, like that does sound pretty cool. And it is good intel. Right? When we encounter a Miltank, knowing that it has that, don't have to fall for the trap. Jolteon, okay. Super Potion, nice. Ooh, yes. Yeah, he might be slow. Screw it, I'm still catching it. Color change. Ooh. Not good. Technically, it's best nature, right? It needed a plus speed, and it didn't need its special attack, but it really needed the base special attack to have less stats. There's still Jolteon as a pivot. The Meg. It's not a physical attacker. Has Trace. Definitely not a physical attacker. I could catch the Trace variant in order to scout for Jolteon. Or I could catch the second ability. Hyper Voice. Yeah, special attacker. Definitely a special attacker. Yeah, let's start with Meganium. It's fast. Min-max offense. Well, shit. That's not what I wanted. Glass Cannon, Poison Point, Special Attacker. The plus defense isn't really doing much, but it is making it so that confusion is less scary. What do you guys think? Meganium or Jolteon? Very, very fast. Holy, I just noticed. 31 speed at level 6? That is way too high.
Zeno, welcome to the chat.
Thanks for joining. How you doing tonight? If we had another special attack, maybe we would have a chance, but I don't know. It's very strong and very fast. That could be all that it needs. Give it 3 to 4 more moves. Because at level 8, it's probably going to be like 26, 28 on its special attack. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. The problem with Jolteon is it learns a new move every 7 levels, which takes a while. You only get 2 moves before the gym. And he does have Shedinja answer. I could do a calc. Because if he's not a physical attacker and he's a special attacker, that means he needs 4 moves. And he only gets 2. So I have 8 defense. It's level 5. Move is 75 base power. He did 7. Seven to 10? Yeah, he is not a physical attacker. But that could mean he has good stats. He just doesn't have good moves. My gut is telling me to go with Meganium. But I'll listen to chat. What do you guys think? Meganium or Jolteon? Okay, Flare, fine. Except I forgot to get more Pokeballs. I want to keep this Safari Ball. I personally think Meganium is the choice, not gonna lie. We'll see, we'll see. Good nature. Great stats. Wow. All it needs is moves. It just needs a moveset. Do I expect it to get a moveset? No. Not at all. T-Bolt at level 8. Okay, good start. Whooper. Good crit. Arrow Blast. Ooh. Okay. Okay. It's only 5 PP. I need another move. That's a good start. I need one more special attack for me to feel like it will be able to get past the Bellsprout Tower, because 5 PP is not enough. I'm hoping that with the speed this has, even though it's not as fast as the Meganium, I'm hoping that the level difference makes us just fast enough to where we can outspeed it. Because that Meganium is a threat. Hey, the Zippiest, Happy New Year's. How you doing in this 2026 year? It's 5 below in your car? Damn, that is cold. Good crit. Good crit. Come on, breakthrough, breakthrough. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Hey, no worries. No worries. I understand. I've been once Sunday hits, I would have worked 13 out of 14 days. Yo, gee, well done. Great crit. Another crit. Oh my gosh. The GOAT right now. He's like, don't worry, I got you. I know I got physical moves, and I shouldn't have them, but I do. So I'm gonna make it work. I can go for another heal. a little excessive. I don't have to, but it's a free turn where I get to heal, so I may as well. And I did do this fight, right? Yeah. Okay, new move, new move. Please, please, special attack. Damn it. I want to say that's better than Seismic Toss. Yeah. Max Ether. That will help. I don't think I can afford using it here, but I could potentially use it at the gym. Nice crit, buddy. Nice crit. Alright, level 15 out of the way. The last heal was definitely unnecessary, but that's okay. GG. Nice. GG. All we have to do is get a good TM and a good move at 22. And we'll go from only having one move to 3. And then we can start having a real runner. Alright, good luck. I want to see Sandstorm, Sandstream on every Pokemon. Great crit. Dude, do I have super luck? Because I have hit so many crits. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Nice. Thank you, Claire, for the good luck. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. Ooh, but I get to use the high crit berry. So even though that damage isn't nice, we can take advantage of it. Bidoof. Good crit. Good throw. Great throw. Oh my gosh, beautiful. Whew. GG. I was a little bit scared because I was on low health. We didn't hit level 22, sadly. Payday. Oof. Horn attack is better. Alright, Jolteon needs a name. One attack in a dream. Brick Break carrying this Jolteon on his shoulders. Drapion's not the best partner Pokemon, but honestly, I don't have the willpower to go and scout for a better HM Pokemon, so we'll go with it. Name it Lithium, Usain Bolt. I like Lithium. We've done Usain Bolt as a name before. It's not that we can't double up, but I like giving Pokemon their own unique name, kind of like separate each of them. White Herb, good item. Heart Scale, let's go. Max Ether, nice. It's a pretty metal name. Ha ha ha. Alright, so because we have a runner, what I'd like to do is go to the bathroom, freshen up, grab my energy drink. I wasn't opening it, but I will grab the energy drink, make sure I'm up, awake, ready to run. So I'm just gonna take a few minutes to like prepare, and then we'll do our best to go all the way with this. So I'll be back. The no contact physical move, that's very strong, but it's a recharge move. Is it worth it over Horn Attack? Because I need assurance for ghost types, but having Rock Wrecker for ghost types could also help. When like I'm trying to save PP for Aeroblast on like end fights, like bosses, gym leaders. What do you guys think? I kind of like it over Horn Attack. It's no contact. It's double damage. It's more than double damage. It's like 60% more, or 120, 130% more. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Sucks that our next move isn't until 29. I hate, that's the one thing I hate about evolutions. It takes forever to learn a new move. Like, you really have to start out with good set. Pokemon with Trace don't really get much out of our ability unless the Sandstorm is up. I do have 2 max ethers, so if I really have to use Aeroblast, then I have something to like recover them. It's not going to be easy because I have to rely on Brick Break. Here we can, if we needed to, we can click Arrow Blast on every single Pokemon. There's only 3 left. Another white herb, nice. I am terrible with 95% accurate moves. I cannot hit them. Full restore, hell yeah. Amazing. If I could get Earth Power, that would be a game changer. Good miss. Okay, rough skin. Last fight. We might level up here. Nice. Nice. Okay. We didn't level up, but we also didn't need heal, so that's what matters. All right. Good luck. Nice. GG. And we get our move. Come on, please be a special attack. Please. So in theory, if we were to get the move Spit Up, this would be a really good move. Because Spit Up gets 100 base power for each stockpile, going to a max of 300. Is it worth it? A +1 defense and special defense would make this start to be a tank. Thoughts in the chat. Is stockpile worth it? I would say it would go over either Rock Wrecker or Assurance. Any thoughts in the chat? Personally, I kind of want to say no. And if we were to get Swallow and we get one more heart scale, we could consider doing something for the Elite Four with that strategy. I just don't think it's worth it here. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it here. Right now we're barely holding it together with our core. Our coverage is very good. So it's like, I don't want to mess up the glue that's putting us together. The only way I could do like a change right now is getting a special attack. Alright, good luck. This is not going to be easy. Great crit. Nice. Yeah, that was worth it. Good miss. Alright, so we're in range where we can heal with our baby potion because we only have one left. And hopefully they target the Drapion turn 1. Nice. He didn't KO. Yep, I had a feeling with the +1, he would be able to live that. But I don't want to be hit by a Seed Flare. So I'll take the extra trump card, that's fine. Ooh. Nice, we crit, nice. Okay, best case scenario, I think, personally. We keep 4 Aeroblasts for Bugsy, who has 6 Pokemon. I could do Lum. Or I could do White Herb. I kind of like White Herb. We got this. Easy fight. He's gonna have a Rattata. I missed. Okay, I guess I'm using a max ether here. And I don't KO. He's gonna heal? Is he? Yeah. Crit? Yes. Crit. Nice. We crit, nice. I think I needed a high roll or a crit there. Okay, we knock this out, and then we probably go for the max ether on the next turn. Might not need to. Let's see. Okay. I want to heal. And then yeah, I want to use a max ether. Because it's like I either click Rock Wrecker right here or I heal. And I'd rather have an extra Arrow Blast for the next person. Oh yeah. No! Oh my god. Come on. Was Rock Wrecker the better move to click there? Tell me, please. No, I think he would have lived a Rock Wrecker. Oh, I gotta go back that far. No, I'm too lazy. That's way too far. Damn it. I healed. I did everything correctly, I think. We were getting growth and then late game, very, very late game, Dragon Pulse. That's after the 8th gym. That's like near the end when you're on Victory Road, which I would have been psyched going into the Elite Four getting Dragon Pulse, but we needed that way before. And then Water Gun was our only TM. No. Not getting Dragon Pulse early is really what held us back. That Typhlosion also had really good stats. Like I can't really do much about a Metal Burst off of a balanced Pokemon. Ember, he was not getting any special attacks. He had one on move relearner, but the fact that he lost that definitely held him back as well. Drapion, too slow. Porygon 2 into Miltank, Volt Absorb. Might have actually been a little better. No secondary ability. You want to keep going? Just for a little bit more? I did crack open the energy drink thinking we were going to go for a bit. So I am awake. That's sad. Says he's awake, falls asleep. Well, if I start feeling sleepy, I'll just drink some more of my energy drink. Welcome back to the Zippiest. We just had a Jolteon that was pretty decent, but we were on the last Pokemon of the gym leader Bugsy, the second gym, and it was a Typhlosion. I clicked my best move. He used Metal Burst, doubled the damage back at me. Remember, the Zippy this is randomized. So the stats in the moveset is randomized, meaning it really is at base form, it's an electric type with 525 points. So Jolteon in Kaizo is a great Pokemon. Maybe it's not Electivire at 540 points, electric type, but still very good. Nice, GG. I wasn't sure if it would knock out, but it did. Dragon Scale, so if we find a Seadra, actually has very good evolutions off of that. Just can't evolve into Kingdra is all. No worries, Zippius. We all are. Two a.m. Oof. Yeah, I've been working 11-hour days, which I'm doing all the way from today through Sunday. And it'll be, when Sunday ends, it'll be 13 out of 14 days in a row of doing it. With a few of those days being like 7 hours because of like the holiday and Sunday. But still, working a lot. Exactly, gotta make that money. And for each day I work, right, the sales of the day adds to my sales of the month. And if I hit a certain amount of, like, sales in a month, then I get commission. And it's only like 1%. If it hits like another amount, it's like 2%, which I'll find out if I hit that second amount. I worked a lot, so maybe, probably not. Probably not. I doubt it. I'm not expecting it. But it'll be nice to have that commission. Because if I worked the normal amount of hours I did it, statistically, it would be unlikely I would ever hit commission. On a good month, maybe. Maybe the lowest part of it. But I most definitely hit commission, so having that plus the overtime hours is going to be good. Ooh, that hurt. GG. I went from 0 to 100 real quick. I was looking for a Mareep. Oof. Shield Dust. Crab Hammer. No guard. No one hit KO move though. That. Super Luck, Special Attacker, Psychics, Focus Miss, Leaf Storm, Bubble. No worries, not a great file. I like about a month and a half ago, I got a job at a vape store. It's a really easy job. I mean, it's the end of the year, so doing the inventory has been kind of a pain in the ass. There's like 3,000 items in the entire store. I mean, it's helping me learn about some of the items that I have almost never looked at. Or I've like passed by and like just been like, oh. Never had to sell some of like the unique custom items. But even if it's an easy job, it's still a job. It's still the act of being present at a location, doing the work and not doing other things. So the fact that I'm streaming this late and then I have work in 6 hours from now. Oh yeah, I'm more than happy dealing with people, and compared to other environments that I've had to deal with people, this is a cakewalk, right? People are walking in with a desire for a specific product that 99 out of 100 times, hey, full restore, 99 out of 100 times I have the item that they're looking for. Yeah, I sometimes don't, but typically I do. So they're happy. The demographic is of a specific age and class, right? They're not like super rich, but they're not like, you know, people bumming for nickels and dimes. I do have some cases where people are haggling just over everything. Like I have one group of people that just started recently coming in where like they got 2 items and then they wanted to get so they haggled the price. They wanted 2 items that already had a discount, and then they haggled for a better discount. And then they came in another time, got the same thing. Came in another time, got a 3rd item attached to it, and then they haggled for another discount on top of that item. Ooh, that's a nasty crit. I hope he misses. Or I could heal. I should just use a heal. Safest bet. Yeah, because he had a move that wouldn't miss. Do you think I win this? I need him to miss. I need to hit multiple crits. Alright, last free heal. Yeah. As long as he doesn't crit, we should definitely win this. Nice, GG. The defense curl came in clutch. Thank you, Zippius. I appreciate it. Hey, Zippius, no worries. We're all faded. I appreciate you being in chat and, you know, feeling comfortable to express yourself. And if there was a problem with spamming, I would mention it. So don't feel like you've done anything wrong. I appreciate you and what you had to say.
Hey, the Zippius with 5. Yo, I appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. I'm not sure why it only gave it to one person. It says send 5, but it only gave it to one. We have to pivot because if the first trainer has a ghost type, we're screwed.
Right now, the only viable Pokemon is Bastiodon. I am curious what happened with YouTube and why it only gifted one person. Oh, hell yeah. Heat proof isn't really needed. The plus the the nature is okay. It would have been a split attacker with average speed, but now it's more of a special attacker with fast speed. Heat proof isn't as good as like other options, like even thick fat, because we cannot be burned. So it's not like I get the extra secondary effect, half damage from burn, when thick fat would be half damage from ice, which rarely, but it does happen. They do click ice moves on fire types because they're idiots. No special attacks right now. We'll verse the first trainer, and then scout for more pivots, see what there are for options. We hit those, easy. Magnitude. We hit those, easy. 31% accuracy. Water Stone, okay. There was a Vulpix earlier, but we caught the Blaziken. There's a good amount of Water Stone evolutions. Poliwhirl, Staryu. I'm blanking. I know there's more.
What's up, Zippius?
If the base stat of attack and defense were switched, I'd probably feel better about running this.
Rare Candy, nice. Is the Johto opening a banger? The song? Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, plot armor.
Yep. I believe if I'm thinking of the right song, I believe that's the song that I start every stream on. Sceptile is an option. Ooh. Very strong. Alright, Zippiest, I'll let you decide. Currently, there may be another option we're about to find out, but currently, if the two options were Sceptile and Blaziken, which one would you like us to run? Sceptile? We have one more to look at. I think that's it. Yep, there's nothing over here. Blaziken is a lame chicken. Well, you gifted the 5, and I greatly appreciate it. I can't offer much. Currently, I can't offer like Pokemon packs or anything, but I can offer you choice. Hey, yeah, it's a great time to be faded. No harm, no foul. Sceptile, where you at? Can't you feel it? The Love Tonight by the Lion King. Great song. Sceptile, where you at? Oh yeah, you good, Zippiest. I have to handle a lot worse sometimes in chat. There he is. I do not mind your commentary in the chat. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Bad nature. Bad speed. Truth be told, Blaziken was better. That's okay. We'll go for Copium. Sadly, we can't stay with this. If it was like plus speed, maybe minus special attack. Licky licky. Licky 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 licky. Quick attack. Ah, GG. Battle armor. That could have been good. Yeah, that could have been really good. Flame wheel, air cutter, Zen headbutt, fire fang. No worries. One more. Maybe two more. Hariyama. Gator. This might not be a win. And he gets the poison. Yeah. There's no way I mean, it boosts my facade. Does make my facade stronger, so that actually does help a little bit. But I need him to be clicking Hydro Pump and missing. I just need to click. I need room for one more facade. Come on. No. GG. Come on. You need a miss. GG. I tried. Klutz. Oof. Bad ability. Melodic Truant. Oof. Do I take song requests? Unfortunately not, because of YouTube's copyrights. YouTube does not like sharing music. Alright, one more. I don't speak a lot of Spanish, Zipius, only like high school level Spanish, but I want to say that says you like to speak Spanish. We don't normally do Spanish here, we're usually just an English stream. If I can get to the rival, I might be able to beat him with super effective ancient power. For us? Not sure what you mean. No need to show it? What? I'm confused. I'm just not sure what you're saying anymore, Zipius. I'm just confused is all. If I could get some clarification, then I'm happy to respond. Ooh, nice crit. Easy one shot. Oh my gosh. Damn. Ooh, he had good stats too. Extra sensory at level 6. Nature power as a split attacker. Dark pulse. Dark void. X scissor. Kingdra. Oh my god. Shield dust. Brine on move relearner. Acupressure. Water gun. He didn't have enough. He didn't have enough attacks. Yeah, he didn't have enough attacks. Damn. He had Frenzy Plant, Sweet Kiss. That's it. Technician, Power Gem, Buddy. What is up with Pokemon getting great stats but no moves? Yeah, that also had no moves. Damn. Well, I think I'm gonna have to end it here, because if I don't, I'm just gonna keep going. And I gotta make sure I'm on time for work. But thank you so much for everyone joining. We had a great stream tonight, regardless of the runs not going too far. A lot of people in chat. It was great having everyone. And yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a better day. So I hope to see you then. Until then, take care. Peace.